हेलो गाइस, वेलकम टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। आज अपने फिर से कर रहे हैं विचर, क्योंकि संडे के दिन मतलब कल कल ही था ना। कल थोड़ा इशू, कल मतलब एकदम लंबी की जगह छोटी लाइव स्ट्रीम हो गई थी। जनरली 4 की होती है कल 3 की हुई थी। तो आज देखते हैं कि कितना चलता है। ट्राई करेंगे कि आगे ले जाएं इसको। सो लेट अस बिगिन। क्योंकि कल हमने बैरन वगैरह का स्टोरी लाइन कंप्लीट कर दिया था, जनरल कंप्लीट कर लिया था। एक पायर्स ऑफ नोविग्रेड वाला है, तो वो अभी करेंगे। उससे पहले ये एक है, बाकी इसको ख़त्म कर देता है कॉन्ट्रैक्ट, ताकि ये भी ख़त्म हो। किधर गया बाईवेज? अच्छा इधर है। तो इधर से सीधा बाईवेज चलेंगे अपने। मैंने सेव इसलिए किया कि अगर ऑप्शनल होगा तो फिर मैं वो वापस जाऊंगा, क्योंकि गाउल्स मारने में मज़ा आता है। हियर अबाउट द कॉन्ट्रैक्ट। 260 दे रहा है। 335 से शुरू करता। 295, 299 में मान जाता, पर मेरे को रिस्क नहीं लेना था। एक सेकंड रुक। अरे रुक जा भाई, उठ जा। Let us go. Tu, 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 tu. चलो एक खत्म। भाई किधर है? घोड़ा कहाँ मर गया मेरा? बेस्ट टैक्टिक इन गेम। घोड़े पे चढ़ जाओ। गाउल पे लो। अरे भाग भाई। घोड़ा थोड़ा डरपोक है अपना। वी विल हैव टू मैनेज। अरे यार। फ्लैंक कर रहा है साला, फ्लैंक कर रहा है। तेरी तो मौत है बेटा। सुन ले बेटा, आने वाली मौत है ना। मॉन्स्टर्स आर कुक्ड। भाई लिटरली भरता बना दिया। इट्स सेफ ना। बोल तो जरा जैसे छाती फाड़ के राम। भाई बटर नाइफ वगैरह क्या छोटी छोटी चीजें चुराता रहता हूँ मैं इन लोगों से। हाँ हे दे हाउ यू। हाँ भाई पढ़ रहा हूँ आई एम रीडिंग चैट्स। माय बैड में थोड़ा कोई जनरली आता नहीं है ना इतना। व्हाट इज अप। हाउ वाज योर डे। लियोना। ओके। टेल योर पर्सन। वाह। आई एम सो सॉरी, आई एम सो सॉरी। मैंने डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो चालू ही नहीं किया।
Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be.
Streamer guys. दिक्कतें होती रहती हैं।
Planks can be lifted.
साउंड नहीं गया था क्या लूना? I will need to check it, but ये हो रहा है कुछ ज़्यादा ही शांत। I will need to save here.
Armor pierced, arteries torn open. Nekimara hibernated here till the villagers woke it.
Ekimara मतलब Ekimara is give me basically vampire. Sarasti. What the hell is a Sarasti? Vampires Ekimara. एक नहीं अरे अपना फेवरेट है। हेल्पफुल तो होती है इससे। मैंने रेयरली यूज़ किया नीचे आने के लिए लैडर्स तो इस गेम में। भाई टेलीपोर्ट क्यों कर रहा है? टेलीपोर्ट की serious to help. Hey. मिलनी चाहिए इसकी। हाँ ऑब्वियसली मिलेगा। इसकी ट्रॉफी क्या देती है? ये बेचने के काम की है। विचर 4 में ऐसा ईस्टर एग होना चाहिए कि मतलब हर जगह अलग अलग ट्रॉफीज मिलेगी, जिस पे ये लिखा होगा कि हंटेड बाय जेराल्ट ऑफ रिविया। इसमें भी ये लोग कुछ और ट्राई करते रहे और कुछ है यहाँ उठाने के लिए लोग। भारी हो गया क्या?
Gods, he lives.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
We didn't hire you. Still, seems you deserve a...
You bet I do. Pay up. Farewell.
अब उधर से भी तो जाके पैसे हाँ वैसे तो भाई 210 अरे 1600 रुपये होगा नाइस 71 80 71 55 66 भाई मिड ईयर की इससे ज़्यादा देखी मतलब क्या ही इस बात है रिपोर्ट बैक टू गार्डियन कमांडर अब इसको क्या बताना है कोई हो चैट में तो बता दो मेरे को चॉइसेस की ये गेम चॉइसेस का और चॉइसेस
What brings you here?
Hear about the missing patrol. Been to byways. A vampire was terrorizing the village.
This is why they did not return.
Ekimari are tough, even for a group of soldiers.
We will bury them with honors, as heroes. Your reward, well deserved.
You're kind, sir. Non-human.
कितने लेवल है मेरा हाँ 15 लेवल पे मैं 22-24 लेवल पे मार रहा हूँ ठीक है मतलब मैंने वो इतना डिफिकल्टी भी तो हार्ड नहीं कर रखी
Slower.
तो सेकंड रिक्वेस्ट में फिस्ट ऑफ फ्यूरी अरे हाँ इसको फाइट करना था ना ये बाकी रह गया था और माइन वाला भी बाकी है तो पहले
Go to the woods again.
वो
Wait,
विजिट करके आए
what is it you give the knights? As thanks. We'll find out soon as you need their help.
ये अच्छा हुआ ये कासल विलेज के नाम से ऊपर ही मिल गया तो ये सालों ने पहले क्यों नहीं किया
What's that you're muttering? I'll tell you where the loot's at.
You'll not be as cocky as Baron's man whip.
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have.
ये
Baron.
Folk are more eager than ever.
पूरे 80 रुपए लगाएगा मैं
Let's start.
All right, come to daddy.
सेव करना भूल गया था माय बैड सार्जन की कितनी बेल दी पत्ती बना दी उसकी
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skelliger Isles.
Skelliger
Maybe I should send them out to I catch
Nothing
them.
here for you. Common folk by starving them. Brought a curse down upon himself, he did. Rats ate him alive.
160
First the
Extra
armies
double
passed,
मिलता है,
then the
extra double,
pox, now
extra
the
double।
younger. Grim Reaper must be having it all.
भाई क्यों मर रहा है तीन सौ तो एक ग्रेव हेग नाइट्रल ग्रेव हेग जाएगी फॉगलेट 5% गोल्ड ये रहेगा, ये जाएगा। Ericus 5% chance to find additional herbs। हाँ ये भी जाएगा, ये तीनों रहने देते हैं। 5% गोल्ड और इक्विप। अभी बाकी फालतू चीजें। minus no। ज़्यादा बजट ढूंढेगा ही नहीं। 43 किलो बहुत भाई, 2000 हो गया। लोड 1600 रुपये थे। अभी वो खर्चा करेंगे अपने।
Time to water the horses.
How can I help you?
Take.
इसके पास नहीं रहे।
Home.
Need some.
Plus 90। Okay। Wrong craftsman, wrong craftsman। एक सेकंड फिल्टर्स, हाँ। Plus 100। ठीक है, अभी कौन कौन से 13 लेवल वाली मैक्सिमम है अपने पास। अभी अपना 15 है तो 16 की कोई नहीं। मास्टर क्राफ्ट 125 का ये हो जाएगा, तो अपने ये क्राफ्ट कर सकते हैं सिल्वर में, जो सबसे पास है अपने। और इधर 15 की प्लस 95 इसलिए नहीं। 15 लेवल पे कौन सी है प्लस 95, बाकी और कुछ है इसमें ये नहीं। 17 लेवल की है 115, हाँ वो कर सकते हैं। 2 नहीं, 1177 नहीं, 18 पे 133 है, वो कर सकते हैं। नहीं 95, ये कितनी देर है 77। प्लस 12 प्लस 30 टोटल प्लस 190 पर वो 27 लेवल पे। ये भी नहीं, नहीं। बाकी तो ठीक है। सब तो ठीक है, पैसा बर्बाद नहीं करना प्रॉपर्ट का।
So long.
What's that you're muttering? Sure.
चलो ये भी हो गया। अब कहाँ जाना है सेकेंडरी क्वेस्ट में? और कोई अंड कहाँ है? ठीक है, ये तो ठीक है। रेस अभी करने की इच्छा नहीं है। ये भी मेरे को बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है, इटर्नल ऑफ माइन वाला है। तो अपने आप करेंगे विजिट ट्रेस एट हर हाउस, क्योंकि अपने को ये हमको ना ये पूरा अनलॉक करना है, तो उसके लिए यहाँ से शुरुआत करनी पड़ेगी। तो ऑर्स्टन से शुरुआत करते हैं, यहाँ से ये पूरा कंप्लीट करते हैं ये एरिया, उसके बाद यहाँ पे जाते हैं। बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक का वो एपिडेमिक वगैरह को कोई सब्सक्रिप्शन ले लूँ, अगर ऐसे मिडेवल वालों को ले लूँ।
Come on, Roach.
साउथ ऑफ म्यूजिक की जब कोई गेम ही करे तो दूसरा आई थिंक मैं ये ख़त्म करके जाता हूँ ना।
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endriggers. Hey, yeah. Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endriggers.
मतलब इतने ज़मीन से चपटे चिपके रहते हैं ना, तो मतलब फर्क ही नहीं।
Come on, Roach.
कितना डर को
Come on, come closer.
भाई ये तो पूरी बारात बिछा है
That stench.
क्या कौन सा गाना है सब छोड़ो क्या क्या छोड़ो क्यों क्वेस्ट लेके यहाँ से यहाँ जाएंगे सीधा। क्वेस्ट इजी हो तो कंप्लीट करेंगे, नहीं तो रहने देंगे क्योंकि ये इतना लंबा चौड़ा नहीं है।
Whoa!
अभी क्या टंगा के घूम रहा हूँ। अरे बोनस एक्सपीरियंस फॉर मॉन्स्टर मेरे को दोनों से चाहिए अभी।
That's it, Roach.
Faster.
अच्छा ग्लिच हो रहा है। इसको हॉर्स बोलते हैं guys। हॉर्स पे बैठ के और हॉर्स को हमें कर ये बेचारा साला हर चीज़ का मास्क है। भागते आ रहा हूँ तो पता नहीं है। खड़ा मस्ती में ये सब तो मर गए, मैं जीकेगा अगर उसमें।
Go, go.
It's you.
Slower.
Which, John Vernon, remember? He saved me from the drowners. It was Coppolis then. Now, why, my purse is bursting.
With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it. But if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
चेक कर देते कितना पैसा दे रहा है।
Coin doesn't stink. Give it here.
There you are. May it multiply in your purse. Now go.
अरे 50 ही दिए जा मसाले।
Wounded and tired, Siri
अरे
collapsed
यार,
in the swamp.
आई
Some peasants found her and took
मुझे
her to
बस
the
बेसिक
Baron,
लोडिंग
Fallon's
स्क्रीन
self-appointed ruler.
कहानी मत सुनो।
The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
It's you.
That's it, Roach.
मेरे को एक चीज़ चेक करनी है, इसलिए मैंने वापस खा दिया। 5% बोनस गोल्ड का बैग लगाया। अब देखते हैं। ऐसे मेरे को उसको मारने से ज़्यादा मिलना चाहिए।
Which, John Vernon was Coppola.
With
But
coin.
there you are.
पचासी तो मिला, कहाँ मिला एक्चुअली?
Wounded and tired, Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Fallon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
It's you. Witcher. But,
Should have left you.
well, you can't turn back time. But I'm willing to get him.
Pathetic.
भाई 2 क्राउन सिर्फ 50 दे रहा था आराम को मुझे।
Strange.
क्राउन का क्या ही करूँगा मैं, इससे अच्छा तो मैं वापस ही ले लूँ।
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
It's you.
एक आधा मंच कुछ मिल जाए मास्टर कुत्ता होता। इधर ये मॉन्स्टर मार के आता हूँ।
Poor son! Get him! Come on! Son of goats! Oh, you witch fucker! Oh, you're fucked!
फोन भी कौन है? इसका एक बंदा मैंने उसके सामने काट दिया उसको। गर्दन उड़ा दी इसकी। एक से अरे यार
Run, Roach.
उसको मार दिया था क्या लोग भी गया क्या वापस से अरे
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp.
पागल आदमी
Some
तो
peasants
थोड़ा
found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
It's you.
Fucking bastard! Catch his breath! Oh, you witch fucker! We'll flail your skin off. Don't let him catch it!
ऐसा लगा जान हंसते ही खाने बैठ जाता कैसे अच्छा
Let's
वो
go.
भाग जाता हराम को मैं अपने 50 क्राउन नहीं छोड़ सकता
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
It's you.
ये फिर से भाग जाएगा इससे अच्छा मैं ले लेता हूँ एक सेकंड अच्छा उससे क्या है वो अपने
Witcher. That's the... But
Going.
there you are.
Strange.
Maybe you join us. Pretty damn profitable pillaging is.
तुम दूसरों को लूटो मैं तुमको लूटूंगा जानी लाइफ इतना ही मिलेगा इसमें
son of a goat!
वो सारा फोर्ट मेरे पे चल रहा है साले डेजर्ट कर चुका है तो इसी फोर्स को अच्छा दो में से एक का ही आता है तो
Faster.
ट्रेजर है वो उनको हिडन बोल दिया कैसे मुझे भी नहीं पता बस जो कुछ में थारा खेल दिया 10 हो गया। आगे को जाना है तो पहले को इधर जाना। लुटेरा गाइस, लुटेरा।
Move it! Whoa!
ट्रैवलिंग मर्चेंट।
Hey ya!
अच्छा, ये भी करते हैं क्या? मेरे को अभी भी समझ में नहीं आ रहा है, ये इतना खुला खुला कौन रखता है चीज़ें। मास्टर क्राफ्टेड सैडल। 35 स्टेमिना, 40 स्टेमिना, क्या ही मतलब है। सात एक पाँच 6 एक। गाइस सिटी देख रहे हो?
Come on now.
कुछ नहीं गाइस, थोड़ा ट्राई कर रहे थे।
Hey there.
So, buckwheat millet, they say. It'll pay off, they say.
Come on.
Am I good? Nope. Why? एक सेकंड गाइस, थोड़ा को चेंज करना पड़ेगा। I'm back. I'm back. Oh, that stay light schedule.
Hey there.
Always like visiting Novigrad. A man truly feels alive here.
Yes, especially nice in wartime. When some...
इधर ही जाएंगे।
You've been stripped of that feeling, deprived of life.
War will never arrive here.
मार्कर पोर्ट साइड दिया।
Slow now.
Seasonal laborers who wanted scrap. The group of modified also around the pirates. You can walk with it. इसके पर एक 10 के हार्वेस्टिंग मिलने in famine and misery it's as if nothing changes. So we plan to hand all over to how I try this. I'm not interested in it. Yes. Okay. Contact devil in the woods. Witch in the woods. Who devil in the woods? But I'm saying I'm dead separate in the woods. This I feel like about that recently that these woods are from the world devil of some kind. I had a game of war on novels, stepping later as but now so you can imagine myself when lovers disappear all same. Good to see you no monster I have mic out of bar. Okay, मतलब दो contracts है.
Wild hunts take you all.
The woman's mad. Unfortunate, really. I can't imagine where she gets the coin to feed that band of cats. Oh, dearie.
What do you seek here, stranger?
पैसा सब.
No. Oh, fuck, don't write him.
चला इतना खुला कौन सा स्मगलर कैसे रखा है? ये कौन सा पागल स्मगलर है जो इतना खुला सामान है रख रहा है? Henchman and henchman.
One drink all I had.
हमें इसको कहीं यूज नहीं कर सकता। मास्क नहीं मिलेगा को अभी तो बड़े दुख की बात है। शहर का बाहर का रास्ता इससे अच्छा।
They want more and more.
Faster.
Well, well, another freak.
कुछ तो है इसके अंदर।
Oh! Slow now.
Can it get any worse?
How are you? Hey? Think I can't take it? We've abandoned! He's casting curses!
मर गया वो चिल्लाना बंद करो।
You'd normally pay for that. They want more and more till you ain't got but your soiled breeches.
We're good children tomorrow.
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sour.
And? He fixed it for you?
No. Said I'd come to the wrong place. But he sells dumplings now.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Handiwork. And with a warranty.
What?
Damn, you're ugly. What say you we up over to a brothel?
Ah.
And? He fixed it for you?
No. Said I'd come to the wrong place.
Officer,
But he sells dumplings.
taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honour. And with a warranty.
What a prick.
Faster.
Hey there. Whoa there, Roach.
starving, you see.
Only in this city, racial.
Whoa! Our Novigrad! Shut!
क्या चल रहा है? Which one चल रही है?
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. No, I want you to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please.
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate.
Burnt Doppler. Why, the stench is entirely different. Not human at all.
Now do you understand why a zither's better than a common?
Kinds of rumours.
So
Even
beautifully.
that she
Grand
flies to suns on a broomstick.
Blimey. Eternal fire, why me? Come closer, don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need.
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
How's business?
Really? That's the best you got? That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir, reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think. But then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance. A dozen or so chests and no more.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
मुझे ये नहीं करना था.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? None can be certain of his father, brother, or bride. Look upon your neighbour, for he...
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate.
भाई डूडू है कौन? वो पहले ये बताओ.
Burnt Doppler. Why, the stench is entirely different.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp. What? How?
देगा.
I need coin.
Of course, I'll arrange it right away.
Just like that.
Lady Yennefer of Vengerberg long ago declared herself your guarantor, were these circumstances ever to arise. Besides, we tried and true methods for collecting debts.
Nothing hurts.
भाई नहीं चाहिए मुझे. तो सही में लोन देने लगा.
As the Emperor's
कितना
spies
क्या
told
वाला
him,
system
Ciri
नहीं है
had
क्या इसके
reached
पास?
Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly
मैं
fail.
चुप भाई
But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
क्या ही है ये.
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
I miss a woman's touch.
So moments मतलब
Why
भाई
the
me too.
stench is entirely different. Not human at all.
किस करने के लिए होना किसी ने किया होना चाहिए.
I am not a race.
Sad reality.
Human, elf, dwarf, it matters not.
Did I hang the wash or not?
Sorceress. It's like a witch with muscle. Cast the spell and all's gone in a flash.
Well, she was in a rush. Must have left something.
What? Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
We're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
I'd have scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offence.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple Guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Small animals. Can't say I'm really interested.
I know your trade. Spotted those yellow eyes amidst the rabble in the square right away. Did you notice how much common folk love flames? The eternal fire will consume them all one day, one way or another. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, You'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, be seeing you.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this. Herbs? Roots? Triss turned to healing? Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
भाई 3 फ्लोर का घर है इसका कंप्लेन
Triss's. Never knew her to drop him on the floor. The rose of remembrance. All dried up.
देख रहा हो तो बताओ क्या करना है अपने को बैगर्स के पास जाना है कि थीव्स के पास जाना है थीव्स में अपने को मतलब फॉलो करना पड़ेगा और बैगर्स के पास
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
ठीक वाला हो गया पर अगर दूसरा ऑप्शन लेना हो तो बता दो मेरे को
Stay away. Don't touch me.
कोई हो चैट में तो बता दो भाई
Sorcerers and their debauchery putting hordes to shame, alchemists violating divine commandments, and worst of all,
What will the morrow
Waste of breath.
here crawls a witcher. Look! The corpse-like visage, the beastly eyes. This is magic that's made a mongrel of a man.
Best not cause any trouble.
The horse aren't steal youngins.
Yes, steal them, and subject them to vile torture till the babes transform into beasts wretched as themselves.
Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, another one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace. Help a poor fellow out.
Sword. Put it away.
That's better.
When will the next witch burn, I wonder?
That's devilish
कोई
dear.
चरा देते हैं
Do you know Mr. Mengo?
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits. Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. My mind, thorough-addled.
Been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me. Here's where it's addled. There. Showing you with me finger. See that? Me indicating.
Healthy as a horse as far as I can tell.
Priests of look, medics, herbalists. All claimed I'm bewildered.
Well, they're wrong.
Matters little either way. Folk are generous to me. They enjoy watching me point. Like this. There. There.
You're happy. That's what counts.
I am. When folk ask me the way, I like that most, because I can point. Like this. There. Ah. Because I know my way around the city. Oh, do I ever.
So you gotta know where the Putrid Grove is, right?
Most certainly do. It's where I live. Over the,
तो भाई वो स्टार्टिंग में आई थी मैं
That
कुछ
way.
सेटिंग कर रहा था तब
That away.
तो मैंने उसको
Meaning
रिप्लाई भी
where?
किया था पर वो
Lace halls.
देख के चला
There's this
गया
alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed piglets might not let you in then. But that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
That must have scared your mum when she was bearing you.
These are foul practices. Stop at once.
Dancing on a scaffold. They've gone too far.
I think it's rather entertaining.
People die there.
What do you want?
Exactly. And you can fear death or laugh in its face. I prefer the latter.
Top-notch swords.
Master-crafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh. I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork.
Your
You might
voice is
try
very
and
low.
felon.
अभी भी
A
इतनी लो है
dwarf
क्या
there.
इतनी भी लो तो नहीं होनी चाहिए अब ठीक है क्या हेलो हेलो अब ठीक है बताना मेरे को एक बार ऑलरेडी हूँ डीसी में मैं
Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the Pontar.
Willing to craft something for me?
आर्मर जर्नी में चेस्ट आर्मर 15 प्लस 22 14 वाला कितना है प्लस 17 प्लस 12 ये कितना है प्लस 22 15 है, कोई 16 27। हाँ ये कर सकते हैं। मैं इतना जोर से बोल नहीं रहा ना, तो उसका
Show me
भी
what
हो
you have in
सकता है
stock.
कि खेलता हुआ मैं। वैसे अब आवाज आ रही है कि नहीं वो बता। अब आ रही है क्या आवाज? आई थिंक आनी चाहिए।
So long.
I'm warning you.
तू डिस्कॉर्ड में आ जाएगा, पर तू डिस्कॉर्ड में आ जाएगा तो जितना मतलब चैट रेट है वो भी खत्म हो जाएगा। Find the king of beggars hideout। चलो भिखारियों का राजा ढूंढने जा रहे हैं। अरे भाई ये तो मेरे दोस्त का है।
Stare any harder and your eyes will pop out.
Run, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Kisses your ass today, bite it tomorrow.
Hey now!
Say something.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worms been eating him for 5 years now.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer me things.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Got to contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
Welcome to the Grove, brother. सदन कहाँ से आ गया ये?
Watch it, greyhead.
ग्रे हेड बोल रहा है साले यहीं टांग लूंगा। भाई स्ट्रिप क्लब है इस जमाने में भी। That's what I like to see.
I'm dying.
Give us a crown.
A right miracle you've worked. I'd like to repay you.
Convince those knaves on the city council that spells are not needed on a whim, but positively indispensable.
I won't listen, my lord. They're scared of me.
In that case, please convey that if any of them should fall ill, he can stick his head in the blood.
Got a problem?
Thieves Guild है ये।
You looking for someone else, wipe?
लॉक्ड है यार, क्या कर सकते हैं।
Awful pale. Oh.
He's a war veteran. Spare me.
Your white hair. An aberration resulting from deviation from the norms during the trial of the grasses, correct?
Mum, look what I found! That's a pretty necklace. Where'd you get it? Was lying in the street, so I took it. You look me straight in the eyes and lie. Just like your
Couple or two.
You're a good lad. Now go play. Mummy's got to get some sleep.
So, how are things?
Good. More and more people come to our secret clinics looking for help.
Menger's hound's not scaring them off anymore.
I guess incurable disease is more terrifying.
No. In that case, I'll count on more tributes coming in. About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine, without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Temple Guard tolerate your little operation?
Let's say they appreciate the value of a Novigrad crown.
Menga doesn't seem like the type that can be bought.
Anyone can be bought. But like it's true, Menga had cost me a fortune. Luckily, he's got officers, and they're mere mortals. Illnesses catch him at times. Other times, they want to catch a bit of diversion. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because like I see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold partied with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Arms for the poor. Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're a Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more? Well?
Mitts to yourself. I praise you with all my heart.
लूट बता रही है मीटियोराइट और यहाँ पे खुले मकान होता है
His arms across the river. Worrying. I must resolve matters quickly and leave. Things are generally tidy back in cover.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks. Nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
You were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
You were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor. Greetings!
भाई पूरे मतलब बहुत ही लूट हैं यहाँ पे।
थोड़ा बहुत बोल नहीं बोल रहा था।
एक सेकंड को ऑडियो कम कर दीजिए म्यूजिक का। ऑफिस में या फिर घर पे?
ऑफिस में।
ओके अच्छा नाइट शिफ्ट अहमदाबाद की या फिर कहीं और?
बड़ौदा।
ग्रेट ग्रेट से सम स्टोरी और सम लाइफ एडवेंचर। ओके ओके आई विल ट्राई मैन। स्मगलर वेल ये जो अभी अपने जिसके साथ घूम रहे हैं ना, ये कोई ऐसी स्टोरी नहीं है गर्लफ्रेंड उसकी। इतने से पानी में कैसे ड्राउन कर रहा है ये?
There's a draft. Should be an exit.
Yeah, but I'm
Flood
about
wouldn't
to
have sent us here if there wasn't.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward.
That is
I'll
the
swim
thing
towards the
about
port.
power की
Coming with.
ये बोल रहा है कि पहले witches थी,
Maybe
अब
some
हर
other
किसी के पास जा रहे।
Don't know what you're missing.
लोगों को लग
Water's
रहा है
thick with
कि
pungent
जैसे कि
oils. Guessing
witches
it'll
को
do
मार रहे
wonders
हैं,
for
ये
my
कर रहे हैं, वो
complexion.
उनके बुरे उसके लिए, पर ट्रूथ है कि वो उनके पैसे के पीछे पड़े, वो नॉन ह्यूमंस के पीछे, जैसे कि एल्व्स हैं, इसने जैसे कि बताया कि एल्व्स वो कंट्रोल करते हैं पूरा फाइनेंशियल, एल्व्स और ड्वार्फ्स। मोस्ट गेम्स में एल्व्स कंट्रोल करते हैं, पर इस गेम में ड्वार्फ्स करते हैं। तो बात वो हुई, तो अब उनसे पैसा ले लेंगे, उनका लूट, उनको मार देंगे, उनका लूट लेंगे, क्योंकि वो ट्रेस के भी वो बोला था कि हम चर्च कंट्रोल लेता है, तुम लोग कैसे चोरी कर सकते हो? तो और कुछ नहीं कर रहे थे, वो बस पैसा छुड़ाने का टैक्टिक्स है, एज इन जैसे कि रियल लाइफ में होता है। All wars are fought for money. Modern wars at least. Control लेना, power control.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
ये क्रश है, क्रश के लिए कुछ भी कर सकता है बंदा।
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
मैं ऐसे चोरी कर लेता पूरे सामने गार्ड खड़ा है और अभी मेरे को फाइट नहीं करनी.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. Hurry, Geralt. This granary's cozy and all, but I'd still rather be somewhere else. I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Yeah, rat.
Yes, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city. Looking for rat shit. Jeez.
ये बात तो सही है. जिसने फिंड वैम्पायर सब मार दिए वो यहाँ पे ये काम कर रहा है.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And
reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
इन दोनों की
We
स्टोरी
said
मेरे को नहीं
everything there was
पता
to
था.
say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So,
इसने ऐसा क्या किया?
tell me how Yen's doing.
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't happen.
यहाँ पे नहीं हाँ यहाँ पे फुल पेमेंट मांगेंगे अब
As the
तो कितनी
Emperor's
देर में
spies
जाएगा
told him,
भाई
Ciri had
मैं
reached
दो
Novigrad. A lone attempt
3
to
बजे
find
तक
her in
स्ट्रीम
the
करूँगा
North's
आज तो
largest
लंबी
city
करनी है मेरे
would
को
certainly
क्योंकि संडे की भी
fail.
शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम हुई थी
But Geralt had
तो I
friends he
will
could
try
count
कि
on.
लंबी हो
The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
डोंट से कि चिपक गया ये फिर से ओके नाइस नाइस नहीं चिपका अरे
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail.
अब भूख लग रही है
But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greet?
Greet.
I didn't...
Is that a
By the eternal fire, no. Together I expect you resolve. But I'd prefer you not to...
Triss, you and Brandon.
We settled on...
Brandon and...
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything. I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to that shit.
Stop whining.
चूहे मारूंगा सारे जला जला के
Think I put it all in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the we'll have a moment to talk.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
अरे भाई लोड होने में बहुत टाइम लगा था ये. अरे ये मत बोलना मेरे को पूरा वापस करना पड़ेगा.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
What say we up over to a brothel?
Doppler.
अरे
Stench is entirely different. Not human at all. Huh?
No. Oh, fuck, don't write it now.
भाई लूटने के लिए इतना सब कुछ रखा है, कौन नहीं लूटेगा.
That's
Yes,
some lovely
master.
scent.
Better than last year. Bad enough to wither your ears then.
Hark the sound, yes, but the scents as well. These are no longer songs of flowery meadows.
Through our art, we speak of the state of Novigrad and what happens here today.
We'd best be getting home, dear.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
Sorcerer. Hey.
Worship.
Yeah.
Most like.
Temple. I'd look.
Putrid.
I've of scummed.
That way you...
I meant no. I wouldn't. They say
ask mean to
wouldn't.
And what?
Sup?
It's Menga.
Thief. What? But think that.
Well.
But you know.
God no.
Well, well. Man and his bats sense moths.
I haven't done.
But you will. Mine. Nothing I can do to you now. I'll be seeing you.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this. Herbs, roots. Triss turned to healing. Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions. dried up. Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
Miss a woman's touch.
Ah. The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Next, discretionary tribute to benefit Redania or exile.
That ain't real fire. Nuh-uh. It is too. They just smear ash on my feet. That's why I don't hurt.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
No, soap too. We can try it at home later. Nice.
Things are
More
generally
cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Why the hell are you following me?
Just happen to be going where you're going.
And how the bloody hell do you know where I'm going?
Misunderstanding. Sorry.
I should bloody well say so.
Can it get any worse?
La 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 la.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
The bonny birds that prance by here, teats like full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Ah, Vivian, it's unhealthy, this yen for
Bloody easy.
भाई कितना दूर जाएगा?
Nosy bugger. Hmm?
Yeah, terrible trait. Poking around where I probably shouldn't be, I know. But I gotta find the Putrid Grove.
That's a secret place for secret folk doing secret business.
Me. You have my word.
A freak's bilgy gas, naught more. How stupid do you think I am? Grab the whore's son. Smash the bugger. That's it. Listen. Back of me back!
अरे यार ऑप्स फिकर ओके
Yeah, poking around.
That's a...
No one.
Grab him! Out of here!
lantern! Leave it to me!
Easy. Jumpy, are we? Sheathe your steel. Please?
Got a simple question. You're gonna give me a simple answer. Where's the putrid grove?
In Lysol's. Down an alley. Man, guarding the gate. Gotta give him the password.
What is the password?
Old sows.
See?
What?
वैसे ये रूट वर्ड साला इनकी डिक्शनरी में था ही नहीं अंग्रेजों की, हिंदी से लेके गए हैं।
What village are you from?
Willows. It's in Temeria, 2 days' road from Desi.
इतना दूर है भाई, बहुत दूर है ये तो।
God arrived there just before winter. Black ones didn't do no harm, not at first. Till guerrillas attacked their garrison.
A fine kettle of fish.
1 hour में कोई नहीं, तू आराम से आ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
Another drifter in from Temeria.
They stealing our work, those Temerians.
वो अपने राजा को बोलो ना टमेरिया पे अटैक करने से पहले।
Eternal fire will light our way.
Some filth made its nest in the secret.
Open. Take a heard this place.
साइको
हाँ बोल
जैसे ही खत्म, मैं तो यहाँ पे 45 पे फ्री होऊंगा, तो जैसे ही तेरी खत्म, मैं तो अभी तो मैंने स्पीकर बंद कर रखा है, काम कर रहा था, मेरे ब्लूटूथ की बैटरी खत्म हो रही थी।
ठीक है, कोई इशू नहीं।
तो अभी बस मैंने ऐसे ही चला रखी ताकि तेरे इसको देखने वाला टाइम मिलता रहे।
अच्छा, वो कोई इशू नहीं है ना। और 3 जने देख रहे थे, तीसरा कौन था?
एक तो मैं था, बाकी का तो पता नहीं। वो एक और कौन क्या था, एक और बंदा कौन है तो चैट में?
तो लिखा नहीं उसने कुछ। अच्छा, वो लूना की बात कर रहा है। अरे वो स्टार्टिंग में आया था, मैं कुछ कर रहा था इधर उधर का, तो
अरे यार मैं सोच रहा है
मैंने उसको रिप्लाई भी किया, पर वो फिर भी चला गया। तेरा भी स्ट्रीम बंद हो गया।
कल देना उसका एक बार देखना। कल उसका सोच रहा था कि एक बार जो क्या कहते हैं, कल तेरे बार एपिक का अकाउंट लेकर के मैं एक बार डाल लूंगा उसको, विचर को ऐसे ऑफलाइन कर लूंगा।
Good. More and more people come to our secret clinics looking for help.
About time we made something clear.
Yeah.
Me and who do I spy?
किस चीज को?
Geralt?
Hey Triss.
आवाज आ रही है क्या?
हाँ आप बोल।
मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि मैं सोच रहा था कि तेरा विचर किस में पड़ा हुआ है?
एपिक।
एपिक पे मैं तेरा अकाउंट मेरे में लॉग इन कर लूंगा, तो उससे क्या होगा कि विचर को मैं ऑफलाइन डाउनलोड कर लूंगा बाद में। फिर डाउनलोड करके मैं उसका बैकअप ले लूंगा उस फाइल का, तो फिर मैं उसको वैसे चला सकता हूँ ऑफलाइन।
देख लेना।
See you two know each.
ट्राई कर सकते हैं, कोई इशू नहीं है। कम से कम अगर हो गया तो डिस्ट्रीब्यूट तो कर पाएंगे।
Could have sent someone.
Could have. See, sit.
थोड़ी देर बाहर आया हूँ अच्छे सही करने को, एकदम दिमाग अच्छा खासा लग जाता दिमाग।
Apparently
तेरा भी स्ट्रीम बंद। अच्छा तूने बंद किया ना?
They call this place. I'm actually glad someone like you
इधर
found his way to our
थोड़ी देर
city.
तो शांति चाहिए इस सारे दिमाग में
Our
भी।
city one day, Geralt. Mama.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, but that's.
Geralt.
What's your arrangement? Me using you?
Helping
थोड़ी
me
देर
to...
में अभी डिस्कॉर्ड से हॉप ऑफ कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है?
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Miracle would be working for a Novigrad
स्ट्रीम बंद नहीं कर रहा हूँ, मतलब डिस्कॉर्ड से हॉप ऑफ कर रहा हूँ, स्ट्रीम तो चालू ही है। कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
I take more...
Young.
Her?
She would. You've been.
I'll do...
गाय का दूध
Who can afford a picture in this day and age? Who can afford a witch?
Hello. Get to the...
Wait, I'm afraid...
You...
Well, some
Causes?
for people.
So, maybe you...
You would stop.
The fool didn't. Every... Turned out
We were lucky.
Take care of it.
How did he? Love it.
भाई पानी तो ऐसे रखा है इन
We
लोगों
were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoors in the floor.
हाँ रुक जा, तेरे
lucky
को
this time,
लूटने तो दे, स्मगलर
You'd
है
best
तू।
leave via the sewers.
चोर की
The
घर पे
trapdoors in the
चोरी
floor.
होगी, फिर हेरा फेरी। साले चेस्ट में बटर नाइफ कौन रखता है वो बताओ मेरे को तो पहली बार। That is as dumb as it gets. ये सारे बॉक्सेस में कुछ पता नहीं माल भर रखा है, चेस्ट में है ना इसने भर रखा है बटर नाइफ। क्या स्मगलर है ये? कुछ नहीं छोड़ूंगा मैं।
There's a draft. Should be an exit here.
अभी ये अपने ने उठाया ना कुछ फ्रेयाज वेरियर आर्मर भाई गॉड के नाम का आर्मर है और -15 करवा रहा है। ये सब मेरे को स्टेश में भी डालना पड़ेगा. मैं ये इतना छाती पे लेके क्यों घूम रहा हूँ?
Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war it's three things. Coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but...
Current don't know.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like found it.
Oh my...
Seemed to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, Source.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
अरे मैं फिर से सेव करना भूल गया.
Triss.
Of course.
Are you Triss?
I know it was
more important, but I'd prefer...
Triss.
We settled on a...
Brandon and...
Don't...
That was...
So, I want you...
I'm afraid.
Then trap your own.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine.
We need to place these crystals around the... I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents...
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and draw things.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do evidence sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
फिर भी नहीं मरे वो.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Now we...
Once. I'm just glad to see you.
Reckons...
Knew a man once who
Healthy attitude.
came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is,
I think he just...
we all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself...
Sometimes you have to escape, just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost... So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Not bad. Asking about anything specific?
Well,
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
my friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorcerer.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that, and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a bruise. Get him from both sides!
How long you gonna make it?
He killed him!
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Toot and trek like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Kareen Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Kareen's been very effective. We should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Such are the times.
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
Mm-hmm. See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the Bits. Head up the hill past the fish market. Stop by.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. तो अपने गाना मस्त है
Who kisses your ass today will bite
कोई
it
है ही
tomorrow.
नहीं शायद मैं तो खुद ही गा लेता हूँ इससे अच्छा ये पहले कैसे आ गई मुझे ये समझ नहीं आया सेकंड रिक्वेस्ट भाई इतनी भर चुकी है हाँ या आई थिंक बग्ड है क्योंकि इधर मैं 25 बार जा चुका हूँ चलो फिर से एक बार ट्राई कर लेते हैं। यहाँ मार क्यों डाल रखा?
Scandalous!
Thingy's punishable by death.
क्या ही है भाई, कहाँ की चीजें कहाँ डाल रखी? पूरा शहर लूट से भरा पड़ा है, जितना चाहे उठा लो।
Pam param, pam pam param, pam param.
Fucking hey, oars.
लोग भी सोचेंगे साला विचर है क्या है, और कुछ क्या करे।
Move it! Hang your head from my saddle.
ये यहाँ पे भी आ गए, ये पूरा भी देख लिया, कहीं कुछ नहीं। यहाँ से इधर कॉर्नर पूरा, अच्छा ये है भाई, कितनी लग रही है। छुपा रखा था उन लोगों ने, पर वो बात को माननी पड़ेगी। यार किधर गया घोड़ा?
Go, go. Faster.
Allah matawala barfi. सेकंड रिक्वेस्ट तो ठीक है, विचर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट Geralt come across offering a bounty to a white lady haunting the field outside the city. ट्रेजर हंट कंप्लीट करते हैं ना लेवल 17 पे। ये कहाँ नोविग्राड में है ना, तो वो कहाँ दिखा रहा है ये? अच्छा ये बहुत दूर है अभी तो। अच्छा ये पूरा मेरे को सारे खोल लेने चाहिए पहले, तो अब मेन क्वेस्ट ही करेंगे क्योंकि स्ट्रीम है ब्रो। मैं बोल जाता हूँ जब बकेती है। California dream, my heart is for the road.
Novigrad is a state of mind. What's that?
By order the number reward has been set aside for the killing of master with torments and murder race. The bits of it shall be a trophy taken for the mothers of other will not survive them with this one whatever. These are all division. The higher for anyone else also without carrying one bed for his or suppose he is by waiting for more information. ठीक है चलो ये ले लेते हैं। ऐसी कभी और copy the restaurant of it's required by the under counter to find it out the size of fencing up for a lot required village for all also their own gear expedition. We size your delivery that's it. जगह थे मार्केट में
In springtime, the
Now
roads
you-
wet with rain. The sun-dried and warm our hearts.
Oh, God. The Reapers. Novigrad, capital of the yet they let such rabble in. Oh, God. The Reapers come for me.
Belly. Eternal fire.
Kingfisher. Where'd you get the name?
Lost of Dandelion's poetry. A kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament performed here.
What are you serving today?
ये कितने के दे रहा ड्राइड फिश 34 की। अगर मैं सेम चीज़ इसको बेचूं, यार भाई मेरे पास इतने ड्राइड फिश थी कहाँ, ये लेना 5 का 45। भाई शर्म आ रही है इसको। 7 दे रहा है, 7 नहीं किधर 45 में। हाँ इसको 9 रुपए की दे रहा और ले रहा 15, 34 रहा। आराम खोर।
See you later.
I believe I shall stop.
मेरे पास ये इतने हैम सैंडविच तो ठीक है, ये इतना रॉ मीट पड़ा है, उसको मैं कर नहीं सकता क्या, मतलब बढ़ा नहीं सकता क्या, कुक कर सकता हूँ।
Why? I still managed to procure fine.
Well, yes, there'll be a big...
Move on.
कहाँ जाना है? अच्छा यहाँ से निकल के भाई बहुत लंबा रास्ता है।
So the worst scum flows in... Ah, here crawls a witcher. Look! The corpse-like visage, the beastly eyes. This is magic that's made a mongrel of a man. What's
White
more,
head like a
the
miller's
horse
son.
steal young'uns. Yes, steal them and subject them to vile torture till the babes transform into beasts wretched as themselves.
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
So, how'd it go with this healer?
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Profitable case of leprosy, pardon me.
अरे सब कुछ तो लॉक करके बैठे रहते हैं ये लोग। कौन चोरी कर रहा है? मैं ही तो कर रहा हूँ, और कौन कर रहा है?
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian, or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed... disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent.
यहाँ किसी का एंट्री नहीं थी। सही गया मैं को। पहली बार में सही पहुंच गया, सही है।
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
पागल है क्या? एक सिल्वर एक मेटल है। भाई इतना अमीर आदमी है, लार्जेस्ट बैंक ओन करता है।
it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
बेसमेंट भी तो चेक करना होगा. चलो एटिक आ रहे यार, मैं भाग भी नहीं सकता अभी, इतना वेट हो गया, इतना चोरी किया.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
से 22 घर में 3 तो
Way to the next room's blocked.
बॉटलिंग होगा एक और वो जैसे जॉनी का बाय चाइल्ड से देख तो वही रहा था, वो गायब कैसे हो गया.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
अच्छा मैंने टॉर्च भेज दी क्या? वाह रेत वगैरह कुछ आया।
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
क्या ही चल रहा? अच्छा कोई रह रहा है क्या इसमें?
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Can tell you were scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her awake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
The way you play, well, it's only ever fun for you.
That's because you're a dullard. All you humans are dullards.
You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with. So I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up. Good day.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
भगवान ये लोड होना कब बंद करेगा इतना लंबा लंबा?
Did I...
What are you... Very...
Little...
You're...
An adjective...
If it looks like one and acts like one, you give the dreamer nightmares.
I'm...
Why?
Tell you his bigwig...
Gave the...
I don't want...
See now, wanna do this the night...
What'll you do to me, eh?
Burdock. Godlings hate the scent. How would you like a whiff?
You're stupid and a pig. You're stupid and a pig.
कहाँ मिलेगा ये बर्डो अब? अरे यार ये बहुत पकाता है ये।
Truth is, we're all... Well, Witcher, what have you learned? More importantly...
The house isn't cursed.
What the devil?
Post-conjunction creature.
Mischief, you call it, yet it's...
I can try to smoke it out.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones.
Shit! Hiya!
La 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 la.
What village are you from?
Willows. Sits in the area 2 days' road from the Zima.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
कहाँ ये लॉन्ड्री? कपड़े धुलवाने हैं मेरे को। और साला मैं 90% श्योर कि मेरे पास बर्डॉग ऑलरेडी है।
A good one to you, young man. Hair's all a grey, but by your face and straight back.
Greetings. What do you sell?
Herbs, young lad. I've all sorts gathered near about. You'd be surprised what useful plants grow by the roadside.
Not that surprised, actually.
Monk's hood, for instance. Lovely blossom. Soothes aches and pains, but just a handful and you could poison a whole family. A very useful plant.
Yeah. What else would you recommend?
Have a look, young man. You seem learned in these matters, so I'll show you my special stock from under the counter.
You just might have the herbs I need. Take care.
Wanna dip your dingle?
पुअर टाउन्समैन, हाँ तो क्या करे, पुअर है तो और पुअर हो जाएगा, उसमें क्या है।
Your mother was a hamster, and your father's...
मैंने अटैक किया नहीं, तुमको करने की कहाँ जरूरत आ रही थी? फूड के नाम पे तो कुछ है नहीं समझो।
Hey, handsome.
Go.
I've buried my whole family. Blackwood's killed my son, lost my wife to dysentery.
क्योंकि वो बॉटलिंग मेरे कभी काम तो आता नहीं एकदम से। इसलिए मैंने नहीं किया। मैं एक सेकंड I'm back. Let us get going.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
You.
You pig! Trying to suffocate me! You oaf! You don't! Someone will do the same to you one day! Take this stupid axe, you bird-docking bully!
कुछ बोल आ रही हो क्या हुआ I think एक सेकंड हम बोल
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached
आगे तेरा हो गया काम
Novigrad. A
खत्म
lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Miracle.
हाँ मैं लेट आया था 10-15 के आसपास आया था मैं तो उस वजह से मैं 9 बजे आ जाता तो अच्छा लंबा हो जाता
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Miracle.
But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look,
इसको अपने घर से बाहर बाद में निकाल देंगे होगा ऑप्शन
Who are you?
Triss Merigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Good day.
Dun, dun, dun.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Got a godling in your house. Name's Sarah, and she's an ornery little thing. Left her alone, but thought I should tell you about her.
I thank you for being candid. Could you rid me of this beast?
You can do it yourself. Just burn some burdock in the oven. She's sure to run. Godlings detest the smoke.
I will not wage war on a beast, large or small. Piss on the godling, piss on the house. I must merely find a fool willing to buy it. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
अरे यार भाई यहाँ पे कौन सी वेव्स आ रही है इतनी पानी इतना आवाज कर रहा
Come on, Roach.
Pam, param, pam, pam, param. What's your hair lately? Played at Paul Son's den lately. Stop going there.
What's he doing here?
घूम रहा हूँ भाई क्या what's he doing here क्या होता है
Hey, beauty.
तेरे बहन के ब्याह में हूँ recently several officers of the temple got have been revealed to the remote where initiate got so the property steps should pin the iron will go around his throat. Anyone able to help the guard to take down a consider on motor as the case may be is after report to the leader government ठीक है is a villain and using typical non-human technique found his way to victory over me without deciding regret. Then let me know the crop large as the reckless has to the water problem which that become only it's like looking over the outlook day and the effect which I had to learn some other said it's a very good that's all is for sale Armors can be left to the module, but no one said for no other armor. The siege first one or ranks of roads, say as a machine, but already must put 2 out of every 100 counts onto the combination for you.
Nah, this is the trough, and you the bigger drunk. I insist. Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round. 'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter. Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords open their purses. Ladies do, like, with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
To help me.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master. Home we will go.
मैंने delusion पूरा कर रखा है इसीलिए.
Like a raw wound.
साले मच्छर नीचे हमारे.
Burghers and burgesses of the free city of Novigrad, Master Claytop, that would be me, has the honor to announce the betting is now open. Georgius George, known also as Fire Driver, is the name of our tavern's champion. Will anyone dare
Why are you
try
looking
to
at me
dethrone
cross-eyed,
our
grey
reigning
boy?
king?
चलो कार्ड दूंगा.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
Ah, no glass tastes as sweet as the first back in port.
Taste the salted cod, don't we?
Got a
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Blood came out the ears.
अच्छा ऊपर है क्या?
How long to curl up with a bottle?
Hello, sourpuss.
पर माल तो नीचे है ये.
Good day. You get drunk off me rocker. Boring as fucking shite.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
सबके घरों से माल उड़ालूंगा साला मैं.
You look familiar. I ever wallop you?
sourpuss.
इसका भी सब कुछ चुरा लूंगा मैं. हो गया. अब बोल क्या चाहिए तेरे
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's do this.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing.
Hello. Stream चालू है क्या?
हाँ एक सेकंड.
Strongest memory though is if
Yes, I'm अभी भी लाइव हूँ मैं. मोस्ट प्रोबेबली 2:30-3 बजे तक तो रहूँगा ही.
one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything
अरे
more?
कुछ नहीं रैपिडो पकड़िए जा रहा हूँ भी थोड़ा बहुत.
I think so.
In that case, I'm
कितना दूर है
listening.
I accepted
तेरी
a job
स्ट्रीम देख
once.
रहा थोड़ा बहुत बोला कर आकर भाई.
Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise.
बोलने के लिए कुछ होना
Never
चाहिए
thought
ना,
I'd
मैं
actually
बीच
meet the
में
child
बोल रहा हूँ।
promised to me at that
भाई
time.
तो स्क्रिप्ट लिख के
Years
तैयार
later,
कर.
I was in
भाई
the
क्या तू दिन
Brokilon
के अंदर
forest.
400 वर्ड नहीं लिख सकता क्या ये बता ना.
भाई तू स्ट्रीम पे है, कट सीन चल रहा है उसमें तू बोल बोल कर रहा. रुक जा थोड़ी देर.
Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Brokilon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
भाई क्या पूरी कहानी सुनेगी?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
No need to rush, we have time. Saved her life once.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter.
Ciri her daughter.
We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal.
She left us there.
She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah,
भाई क्या
there's
ऐसे
something
बाहर
else.
सामने बैठ के बात नहीं कर सकता था ये?
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds.
Turns out.
Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
और बोलना है मेरे को. एक साथ नहीं बोल सकता क्योंकि ये बूढ़ा.
Yeah, there's something else. She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
डैंडेलियन भाई वो अलग ही बंदा है. Sorry. ये है डैंडेलियन. बस ये नोबल मैन है, बहुत पैसा है, फिर भी ये पार्ट बनना चाहता है. क्यों? बस ऐसे मज़ा आ रहा था. और जितने भी गेराल्ट ऑफ रिविया की स्टोरीज है ना, इसने फेमस करी.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri. Yes?
नीचे रेड क्यों आ रहा है? अब कौन सा दाना भड़का दिया मैंने?
Not for a voyage through those waters.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Boys are glad to deliver this
Rum supper, I never refuse.
I believe I see a challenger who seeks to subdue Pile Driver.
नहीं, not interested अभी.
Kick him! You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face. Not so rough.
मैं क्यों पड़ गया हूँ मेरे से? क्यों भाई?
I don't want to die. So rough.
Go, go.
ये मेरे को कुछ समझ में नहीं आया, क्यों चिल्ला क्यों रहे थे?
What is your...
Come on. Right, boy. Pam, ram. Pam, pam, ram. Pam, ram.
किसी को नहीं पड़ी, साला इतनी बड़ी सिटी है.
Yep.
Come on now.
That's it, Roach.
मतलब मैं इधर जाता हूँ तो उधर का आता, उधर जाता हूँ तो इधर का आता.
No problem.
You look fucking amazing.
गाली नहीं.
Come on now.
On top of me.
शर्म नहीं आ रही है मुझे.
Looking for something
Good, yeah.
unusual?
What's he doing here? दो बीवी हैं इसके पास, कुछ नहीं चाहिए इसको.
Oh! Flapping new rice tits, you're a bigger rag picker than me!
साला दरवाजा इतना खोपचे में कौन रखता? दरवाजा ही बंद है.
Flapping new rice tits, you're a bigger rag picker than me!
Oh. I'll never come back, you stinking scaddies!
All we wanted was...
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth! Geralt, in the nick of time, as always!
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
तेरी स्ट्रीम पूरी हुई?
बोला ना मैं 3 बजे तक करूँगा.
भाई इतना लंबा?
Reminds me of our days of yore. Yeah.
आज तो भाई तो पूरा निचोड़ ही देगा आज तो लगता है.
अरे भाई इसका गेम प्ले मतलब पूरा स्टोरी लाइन 120 घंटे की है.
Ages, pal.
डेली के 3-3 घंटे खेल करके खत्म करेगा 40 दिनों में.
What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in.
120 भी जो लगातार खेला होगा लोगों ने, मतलब कि उनके लिए होगी तेड़ ले तो वो 200 घंटों के हिसाब से.
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
I'm looking for Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her.
या तो डिस्कॉर्ड के लिए डिस्कॉर्ड फोन पे क्यों नहीं लगाता तू?
What'd she be doing here?
Hiding probably.
हाँ फिर और एक और अलग ईयरफोन लगा के बैठो ना.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times.
हाँ, एक तरफ ईयरफोन लगा कौन देख रहा?
Oh, not good.
Not at all. But I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
There's a few things.
Let me guess. Triss? Yennefer, perchance?
Triss and I talked. Cleared some things up. As for Yennefer, well...
So you found
अभी तो हमारा टाइम है तो 1-1.5 घंटा बाकी अभी तो.
अभी कितना हुआ भाई? आज की स्ट्रीम पे 11 व्यूज आ गए. सही है. 4 घंटे की तो स्ट्रीम हो रखी है. देखो भी आज अब
some other time. Something a tinge more important to take care of.
क्या?
हेलो.
दिन में देखते हैं.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe you could explain what the hell's going on.
चल ठीक है, मैं ये क्वेस्ट खत्म करके 10-15 मिनट में मैं स्ट्रीम एंड कर लेता हूँ. फिर तू तब तक डिस्कॉर्ड पे वेट नहीं.
What do you find instead? A shite
हाँ मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठा हूँ, बंद कर.
Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
कहाँ भाग जाता है ये?
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Oh.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Sorry.
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it, but...
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
अब पता नहीं ये डैंडिलाइन कहाँ भाग गया है. अब उसको ढूंढने में आधी जिंदगी निकालो.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Lettenhove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Annual balladry contest. Silver Laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honors, and the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught a swine to yodel, and I... another time.
साला इस सिटी में सबको थूकने की बहुत गंदी आदत है. हर कोई थूक रहा है हर जगह पे. अरे खुल जा. 55, 44 और 80, 80 वाली रहेगी, बाकी दोनों जाएंगी। भाई ये स्वॉर्ड उल्टा अच्छी है इनसे तो। -19, -5, -15, -10, 8, 10, 7, 7। हम्म, 355 फ्लोरेंस, 405 ऑरेंज। ज्यादा थे ना यार वे। सब 10 ही तो देते हैं साला, कोई बात ज्यादा नहीं देता। कम से कम भाग तो सकता हूँ अपने। पी रहे हैं, दारू पियो। पानी से क्या होगा? हर जगह से पानी मिल रहा है। एक सेकंड, पानी बेच सकता हूँ क्या भाई? 5 का बिक रहा है। अच्छा उल्टा आया था। लॉक्ड है भाई, टॉप फ्लोर लॉक्ड है। सीक्रेट रूम छुपा रखा है। रीड डैंडीलैंड प्लानर, ठीक है कर लेते हैं। पर पहले जाके मैं सब ये आधा हनी कॉम्ब और आधा वाटर बेच के आऊँगा। पैसे लाइक मॉली भाई, क्या है ये? कितनी छोरियां हैं?
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh. Truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him her stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
भाई क्या चल रहा है ये?
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Varatra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
He is. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Spare a copper or two.
Lice it, yeah.
Choose
you
an
mangy
eagle.
dwarf.
There you go, Geralt. Come on, we need another place to hunker down the night.
Maybe we ought to try the King of Beggars.
इधर ट्राई करते हैं पहले, नहीं तो फिर किसी
Look at me.
What's the hurry?
What village are you from?
Willows.
It's me idiot who goes road.
Mistaking me for someone else. You're the only one here's made a mistake. Now stump up some crowds, quick! Ah!
Set out all rules alight.
What?
Got right cabbage last night. God, it was like south.
सारा हर किसी के पास क्वेस्ट ही है क्या देने को?
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire. All right.
Eternal fire, साला फूक मारूं तो बुझ जाती है।
We're burned! Burned in the eternal fire!
More hair lately.
Look.
It's a waste of words.
Greetings. A good day for commerce.
What was it happened to falter?
Open up.
What?
अच्छा मेरे को एक ग्रुप से हटाना पड़ेगा क्या? 58 कैसे है मेरे पास? पानी 65 एक जाना है।
See you.
मजाक कर रहा है? वाटर 5 का है, हनी को 8 का है, रोम 4 का है, साला 1 दे रहा है। इधर तो नहीं, इधर ही जाना पड़ेगा।
Mutant!
Walking about all door-faced, scaring decent
मुझे चिल्लाते तो रहते हैं ना। बिगड़ गया।
Aye, to leave this city so
Clear as the eternal fire.
पर उन्होंने ऐसा नहीं दिखाया कि मतलब ये एकदम ऑल पावरफुल है। उसको भी हल्का मरता हुआ दिखा रहे हैं।
Welcome.
What have you got there?
एक ही दे रहा है ये भी।
So long.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
Welcome.
What have you got there?
बुक्स भी बेच सकते हैं। वाह, हर चीज का धंधा है ब्रो, हर चीज का, हर चीज बेच सकते हैं यहाँ पे। This is Mumbai all over again.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
अरे तो बताना कौन सा?
What have you got there?
अच्छा, सिल्वरवेयर बेच रही भाई। प्लेटर मेरे पास दुनिया भर का है। यहाँ पे तो नहीं है पर मेरे को निकालना पड़ेगा भाई। एक ग्राउंड दे रहे हैं, शर्म आ रही है तुम लोग?
So long.
A whole day wasted.
Pick and choose while I've the inclination. Once I close this shambles down, you won't see me till next week.
Pretty bad, you.
Novigrad is a state of mind.
Oh.
Understand? Yellow eyes, slashed face, just like he said. Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia is enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself, but the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over what you got.
कहाँ पे हो भाई? ये सिटी है कि क्या है?
Now the Blackbirds will go after those pirates of Skilliga.
A whole day.
Who can afford a witcher in this day and age?
How can I be of service?
What are you serving today?
भाई इतना महंगा महंगा देगा कौन ही देगा? जाना बे।
See you later.
See what I do?
स्क्वायर जाके गेट ऑफ द हायर से निकल जाएंगे ना। कौन इतना लंबा भागेगा?
My, what a freak.
Junior claims you agreed to...
No. I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Go. Now.
Now listen. You might have 2 swords, but there's 4 of us.
Yeah, 4 men collecting tribute from 1 washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again.
Mistake.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just got to soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh, well. I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait. Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And... no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
बहुत सही किया.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
चलो इसका 150. अरे हाँ वो से तो लूटना.
What's new, Witcher?
कोई है ही नहीं चढ़ रहे यार।
You like running around, salty bloomers.
भाई इतना क्यों चिल्ला रहा है?
Welcome. Do come in. I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When'd you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business, but why do I
dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment?
Nope.
Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me. Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Level 17 hoga.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Nope, not interested.
So long.
क्या ही मजाक चल रहा है चढ़ जा भाई चढ़ जा नहीं चढ़ पा रहा कोई नहीं अनलॉक करना पड़ेगा तब जाके ही होगा मेरे को लग रहा
Darn it to heck.
Come one, come all.
Right. Go.
Take a gander over here.
What's the rush?
भाई स्ट्रीम खत्म करके जाना नहीं है क्या वॉच द रेस्ट क्या होता है
Scrubby hog.
Oh.
Oh, scandalous!
You're an artist? A sword swallower?
No, a witcher.
Never heard of that.
What did the cook make today?
ये भी एक दे रही, ये भी एक दे रहा। भाई क्या है मतलब है, इन दोनों चीजों का कुछ नहीं मिलने वाला मेरे को।
Farewell.
Rain was coming.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's... That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well.
Like as not.
How do you know?
Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. This one.
बच्चों की किताबें खिला के बेच रहा हूँ।
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure... I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold.
हाँ भाई,
He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life.
F-boy की
But he never
गर्लफ्रेंड
came
यही
back to
बोलती
see me.
है, बहुत अच्छा
So I
है,
thought if
बस
it's
ये
done,
वो नहीं है, वो नहीं है।
It's done.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelion's? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snakely whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. Thanks for your help. Farewell.
बस ये दो खत्म करके अपने भी खत्म कर जो भूख भी लग रहा है।
A real cloudburst.
Oh! Watch where you step!
Greetings.
Rain again. Damn mages.
One minute, one एनुअल इंटरेस्ट रेट 700%। मजाक कर रहा है क्या? अच्छा हाँ ये बैरनेस है ना।
This baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this isn't a chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Surprising? इसमें क्या surprising?
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
कोई नहीं। इससे चटिया लेंगे। चैटिंग हो जाएगी bro। चैटिंग। क्या? अच्छा सीधा ही। सीधा ही हो जाएगा। ये भी ठीक है।
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Ruthenian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Heard tales of Zeracanian horses. I'll ride the bay.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
ट्राई कर सकते हैं अभी इसको घोड़े दौड़ाने.
Riders ready!
Faster. Move it.
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of! Don't spare the horse!
Come on.
I adore the speed, the rush of air!
जीत गए.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Superior race.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Well, well, another freak.
भाई कहाँ है लेके आए? ओ भाई इतना दूर लेके आ गया ये.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Time and rescued.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
सच बात तो है.
Or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the
भाई
light of the
पागल बना के
moon.
पैसा लेके भाग गया. फिर से.
Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Different fathers. मतलब कुछ भी
Different mothers, too.
बकवास.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her.
Know where I can find her? Dandelion's sister.
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
चलो 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 ये भी हो गया यहाँ अपना कुछ काम नहीं है
Why?
I bid you a cool
Witcher,
farewell.
come here.
चलो
Ah,
चलो वापस
Geralt,
चलना
there you
चलो
are.
चलो चलो
Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the
Fast
same.
travel,
Well then,
yes.
let's go.
फ्री सिटी ऑफ नोविग्राड नाम की फ्री सिटी भाई मेरे को पता नहीं ऐसी सिटी देख के मेरे को हमेशा फ्लोरेंस की याद आती है इसी
And
ब्रदरहुड
here we
की
are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Assassin's Creed
Ah, Geralt.
Big changes afoot in the Empire.
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you.
You know a lot.
I must.
What's your father got to do?
He is close to the Emperor. But as it...
Farewell.
ये बुढ़ा कहाँ मिलेगा मेरे को अच्छा सामने ही है अच्छा रूल्स ऑफ अच्छे अच्छा ये तो वो छोरी
Did I chase the pansy all the way to the garden? What, did
One
you catch
false
him?
move and
No,
you will
no.
regret it.
Driving in slippery the bugger. What do you want?
छोरी से मिलना है छोरी से
Want to see Rosa Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
One false move and you will regret it.
अरे मेरे को लगा 3 ऑप्शन आएंगे यार दूसरा रास्ता होगा कोई नहीं यहाँ से तो नहीं जा सकते
We cross the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well.
No loitering round here.
What grace, what style.
अरे चढ़ जा क्या है भाई कहाँ वो किस का अभी तो मरता मैं गंदी तरीके से मरता मैं
There's something here. Shit. Need to
एक साथ 3 निपटा दिया यहाँ पता नहीं कौन पढ़ाई कर रहा है ऐसे गटर में।
Show me what you got.
पता नहीं कहाँ घुस गया हूँ मैं, मुझे भी आइडिया नहीं है, पर आ ही चुके हैं तो क्या ही कर सकते हैं। दूसरी जगह ही निकल गया मैं। वो जो ना सही है अभी। अरे यार एक लास्ट का बचा है।
अरे बात सुन, तेरा व्हाट्सएप चेक कर।
हाँ मैं कर।
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Find a way to the Vara Traveler. कैसे?
First they killed my son, now they'll throw us out into the street.
So dreadful it all. It's downright painful.
कैसे पहुंचा जाए वहाँ पे? यहाँ से तो कोई रास्ता ही नहीं है। शायद अंदर से वो बाहर निकलने का कोई रास्ता हो।
That one's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off him.
Thought things couldn't get any worse.
Tomorrow I intend to close my account at Vivaldi's bank.
Wise, that usurer pays lower and lower returns.
They let him rap.
Falling returns are not my
They're
concern.
afraid to leave their
Soaring
homes.
inflation is.
Yes. You'd have done better to keep your coin in real estate. An empty lot fetches more today than an entire villa did
Black
a year
ones,
past.
Jordanians, as long as they can't stop it. Like a raw wound.
तेरे का तो मतलब नहीं है। कूदूंगा तो भी मर जाऊंगा मैं।
You're an offence to the majesty of the eternal
Gave
fire.
every last copper to the church.
So curious what my wife would say about that.
That and so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
You've got brawny thighs.
Do you have to pay much? Was it worth taking the type to that medic? Hard to say.
Yes.
We pay taxes, support the temple guard, and still they let it.
I feel faint. My head spins.
Sorry.
Likely they shall find
You
some
agree?
clue.
Load.
Wounded and
Merci,
tired,
Papa.
Ciri
Bye.
collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Yeah?
Glad.
And here we are.
Like what?
Go.
Big.
You've no.
You know it.
I'm.
What's your...
But.
Farewell.
I chase the. Would you...
I'm the new cook.
And them pointy things sticking out behind.
Away with you, vagrant.
यहाँ से तो रास्ता नहीं है इसका कहाँ से होगा
I was made for loving.
That was your last warning.
Needs a tea. Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
अरे दरवाजा भी बंद कर रखा है इसने बुड्ढे को मार के चाबी नहीं ले सकता क्या मैं कि ऊपर जा सकूं
That was your last warning.
Watch it, Greylocks. Civilization ends at this cat's blade. You!
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Dear old friend. भाई मतलब विज़र्ड की नाम तो उस पे होता
I
है
chased the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No luck. Writhing and slippery, the bugger was quick as a tomcat. Scrambled out the hole in the back wall. What do you want?
Rosa var Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits. I hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
फ्रिज रखो ना मैडम। इतना मैजिक है इस दुनिया में, किसी ने फ्रिज इन्वेंट नहीं किया। अरे यहाँ पे चेस्ट होनी चाहिए थी यार।
Wooden way. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
क्या ही चल रहा है? हे भगवान, अच्छा ये सब कपड़े निकलवा दिए।
3:30 हो गए, सो गई है।
हाँ।
Stop flaunting and fight. Drat it! You're quick! Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge. Tracking, then facing down beasts. Sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the high points, I suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Stop flaunting and fight! Why bother with... Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like...
We've picked up a few things.
Wonder how the wars go.
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Jalan.
Swix. Sen.
$1 million debit. That makes 2.
इतना खड़ क्यों रहा है आदमी? डब्बे जैसा बज रहा है.
I'm thinking that not apparent to you.
How are you keeping? Miss your sultan, you old bum.
अरे यार ये लोड नहीं होता ना जल्दी से दो. भाई बहुत पेशेंस ही नहीं है मेरे में. भाई ये क्वेस्ट कब खत्म होगी मेरे को ये समझ नहीं आ रहा.
You're back. You met Poppy? You want to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I've not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Of dubious worth.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
I know how he wooed a lass studying natural history. Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenford-Novigrad Road, which is just now being repaired. Made us stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones. Tried to pass it off as a romantic outing. I don't know about human women, but that would bore a dwarven lass to tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Sounds like you found something out.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits, and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
Dandelion in love. Actually, truly in love.
Oh, yes. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
आज के लिए बस करते हैं गाइस, बहुत लेट हो चुका है। So that is it for today. हो गया आज का मेरा बहुत। अब मैं जाऊंगा, मेरे को भूख लगी, मैं खाऊंगा फिर सोने जाऊंगा। सो दैट इज इट। मिलते हैं कल एक और लाइव स्ट्रीम में। देखते हैं कल किसकी लाइव स्ट्रीम होगी, क्योंकि डेली लंबी लाइव स्ट्रीम करना मेरे बस की बात नहीं है। कितना 5.5 घंटे की लाइव स्ट्रीम हो गई ऑलमोस्ट। मैं सोच रहा था कि दिखाऊं, एक सेकंड में दिखा ही देता हूँ। अरे खुल जा खुल जा। जस्ट अ सेकंड, और ये रहा। Transform to screen, obviously. विंडो कैप्चर काम नहीं होगा, क्यों नहीं कर रहा? नॉट, ये नहीं दिखाना मेरे को, कैंसल। ये दिखाना था मेरे को मेन बात तो, कि ये लाइब्रेरी है मेरी। मैं सोच रहा था कि कहाँ गया, आर्किड पैराडाइज ये इंस्टॉल कर रखा है मैंने ऑलरेडी, तो मैं मोस्ट प्रोबेबली सोच रहा हूँ कि इसके भी स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट। हाँ स्ट्रीम पे ही दिखा रहा हूँ मैं, तो स्ट्रीम पे ये गेम में सिमुलेशन गेम है मैं करूँ कुछ 90s का, मतलब आर्केड उस टाइप के बारे में। तो सिमुलेशन के हिसाब से एक ये है, और बाकी फीचर्स कहाँ गया बाजू जॉनरे, कहाँ गया सिमुलेशंस। एक तो फुटबॉल मैनेजर है, फ्रेशली फ्रोस्टेड। दो 2 मिनट रुक जा तू। ये कौन सा, नहीं ये पजल गेम है, सिमुलेशन नहीं, पता नहीं कौन सिमुलेशन बोल रहे हैं ये लोग। बेर एंड ब्रेकफास्ट कर सकते हैं, ये भी बहुत सही है। बस सिमुलेटर 21 है, कॉल ऑफ द एंगर और कार मैकेनिक सिमुलेटर है, सिटी स्काईलाइन है अपने पास, सिटी ऑफ गैंगस्टर्स है, F1 मैनेजर है, डकार डेजर्ट रैली है, और 100 डेज जुरासिक वर्ल्ड एवोल्यूशन। कार्ड्स गेम नहीं खेलूँगा मैं, कर्बल स्पेस प्रोग्राम है, पीसी बिल्डिंग सिमुलेटर, ओवर कुकड है मेन तो, लॉन मोइंग सिमुलेटर। पर ये वीडियो के लिए अच्छा है, मतलब बाकी ऐसे बोर हो जाएंगे। रेसिपी फॉर डिजास्टर हो, और ये जनरल सिमुलेशन गेम्स हैं। बाकी अगर देखा जाए तो सिमुलेशन हटा दो एक बारी, तो अपने कोऑप गेम देख लेते हैं कि कौन से हैं। ये सारे आर्केड पैराडाइज भी कोऑप है, ब्लेजिंग सेल्स है, बॉर्डरलैंड्स की पूरी सीरीज है, डाइंग लाइट है। तो मैं देख सकता हूँ कि अगर किसी के पास ये अवेलेबल हो तो उसके साथ मैं कर सकूँ, जैसे कि जस्ट डाई ऑलरेडी हो गया, मोरदा हो गया, तो इफ पॉसिबल मैं कर सकता हूँ स्ट्रीम के लिए। तो ये पूरा सेट है, अगर मैं यही पूरा स्ट्रीम करूँ ना तो भी मेरा अच्छा खासा मतलब टाइम निकल जाएगा। सो ये भी बात है। बाकी कॉम्पिटिटिव में ये सारे हैं। मल्टीप्लेयर ये सारे ऑनलाइन मल्टीप्लेयर, एपेक्स, ब्लेजिंग सेल, सेंचुरी। हाँ मैं ये लगभग धीरे धीरे करके सारे गेम्स दिखाऊंगा, पर अगर कुछ मिलता है। एक ये है इसकी लॉर्ड ऑफ द रिंग्स रिटर्न ऑफ मोरिया की अच्छी खासी बड़ी स्ट्रीम करेंगे। विल तूने ये क्लेम कर रखा है ना लॉर्ड ऑफ द रिंग्स का, तो मैंने भेजा था तेरे को।
शक्ल दिखाओ ना, शक्ल उसकी। हेलो,
हाँ रुक जा,
शक्ल दिखा, शक्ल कौन से की बात कर रहे हो?
लॉर्ड ऑफ द रिंग्स है तेरे पास, मोस्ट प्रोबेबली है।
हाँ कर रखा है।
सो ये है, सो दैट इज इट फॉर टुडे गाइस। अब ये मैंने लाइब्रेरी भी दिखा दी है एपिक की, मैं स्ट्रीम की भी कर डाल दूँगा। मैं ट्राई कर रहा हूँ कि बॉट ऐड करूँ कि लाइब्रेरी यहीं शो हो जाए डिस्कॉर्ड वगैरह पे, पर देखते हैं। उसके लिए पब्लिक होनी चाहिए, पब्लिक होगी तो मैं ज़रूर करूँगा। आज का स्ट्रीम फिर भी ठीक रहा, 14 व्यूज़ आए हैं, जैसा देख ही लिया होगा आप सब। सो दैट इज़ इट फॉर टुडे, बाय।